Crimson Desert should all be ready to go. Should be the same settings as yesterday. Hopefully everything's good. I'll just lower the game volume just a little bit. I noticed in the menus that as I had to turn adaptive triggers on. I have dropped graphics down to, well, I've set custom graphics. I've got model quality on ultra, volumetric fog on cinematic. Everything else is on high. I have turned on the advanced weather. Ray tracing is on. If I still get stuttery face in the webcam, then I will turn ray tracing off. Otherwise, everything should be good to go. We'll soon see how bad the webcam stutters, but I've dropped the resolution in OBS down just a little bit more. I've set the frame rate displayed in OBS to 60 frames per second. So you should get more frames today. You'll get more frames. You'll get better frame rates. I should get better frame rates. And look at that. Webcam is not a slideshow anymore. To be fair, we're not quite in the open world yet. It's still loading us into where we need to be. So it could get worse, but as it currently stands, it is managing to maintain a decent frame rate on the webcam now. I've also turned off NVIDIA Broadcast, and I'm just using the standard webcam feed now, which also is taking out a little bit of extra processing that was having to be done in the background. So it's high and not ultra, and I think you can tell the difference compared to how the game looked yesterday, but it still looks very good. Right, bounty notice. I'm gonna go ahead and pick your car and driver. Hi, I'm Gina. What I'm gonna do is maybe focus on a bit of the story for a little while, just in the hopes that maybe I'll get a bit stronger. Anand in chaos. Trial after trial. Citizen of the town has apparently lost his cattle. Cool. Let's do that. 214 meters in that direction. So all evening last night, I was thinking about Crimson Desert. I couldn't stop thinking about Crimson Desert. YouTube gave you a survey about ads and you said your experience was awful. You are doing God's work. Although I'm not necessarily allowed to criticize YouTube ads, considering I use the Google AdSense. But I agree. Work needs to be done. So look, webcam frame rate, gameplay frame rate. Just made some settings adjustments here and there, and look at how well. Look at how well this is working.
Bremer, hey Bremer, you really get all your cows stolen. What do you do to bring Solomon's scorn down upon you?
He's just lost his cattle and his home. We should be comforting the man.
Frame rate is so good on the gameplay, on the stream.
That's gone.
Webcam is full speed. Oh,
Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring him back. You'll see.
excuse me, Bremer. Oh, I wasn't expecting it. I guess there's a cutscene. Yeah, that's why.
I found your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
They're dead.
Dead.
All of them.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's over.
Scoundrels.
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched in,
Thank you for your kindness.
and we'd like to request.
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person.
Yes,
I
so
don't know what to
Solomon
say,
Grundy
I'm
on a
eternally
Sunday.
Grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
I'll kick their ass. Go kick their ass. Speak with the enraged man, the man trapped in the mire. Inventory expansion. Oh, sweet. I want to ride the donkey. I want to ride the donkey. I want to ride the donkey.
Huh?
Ride the ass. Haha. It's not that kind of game. Teleport horse. Oh, there you are. You manage to spot where the horse appears. It just fucking teleports in. A fancy little effect. I still haven't quite sussed out what's going on yet. If we are in a simulation in this game, or if it's afterlife, and we're being tested. Like, I do wonder. Speak to the man trapped in the mire. Yoo-hoo, Mire Man.
Their horns have all been locked off.
I know why they've been
You cut them off,
locked off.
Ivano.
Are you with someone? Were you that desperate for money?
Why the hell would I do that?
Calm down.
Just what? That sound like the Urbano you know? Huh? Well, does it? Does it?
All right. Right.
Oh,
Leave
they
Urbano
will be
alone.
sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
Oh, Urbano, I know what happened to your goat's horn.
Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks?
All
Those
right, just
filthy,
settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You mutton egg! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh,
Of course it is.
here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey.
This is worth at least a dozen goats.
Oh, we did our good deed anyway. Right. This one. Speak with the crying child. It's missing companion time. So, Pearl Abyss have come out and basically said that they will... There we go, teleporting horse. They've said that they will do something about the controls. That's kind of weird, because I'm just getting used to them now. Hopefully they don't change them too much. I'm kind of getting used to them now. Horsey! Come on, fella.
Run! Faster!
What game am I thinking of where you can force a horse to run so fast it dies? I think it's the original Gun. I think it's Gun I'm thinking of.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
You're a new vendor. I haven't met you yet. What do you have?
Enjoying the day?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, something new. Sugar. Learn it.
Enjoying the day?
Join the day. Centipede? Sure, why not? That a spare mask? Attack +1. I'll keep that. Need a mass sell option. What, like highlight several things at once and then press sell? Maybe.
Hello, traveller. Interested in anything else?
It's not top of my wants, but it is something that would be handy. Especially sort of if you're late game and there's lots of things that you picked up. And you're just interested in flipping them for coin. I could see that being useful. Doggo! 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 Doggo!
The weeds have taken over again.
Doggo.
I'll need extra hands if I'm to clear them today.
Let's do the big things first. So they're dealt with.
No, he's not fighting. What? He keeps saying stupid things. Leave him alone. I heard my dad say Woolly's dead. Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying. Crying won't get Willy back. Woolly's not dead. He will come back. Don't cry. Just get over it, stupid. Shut up. I'm gonna get Woolly back. I'm going home. We'll find him. Come back quickly.
Once the gold leaves take over.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Woolly's got sheep now, but I was visiting
Sheep
Mr.
now.
Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when
Visiting
I got
Mr.
home-
Bremer? Yule's
Did any
Bremer?
adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Woolly, and we can't get him back.
What's with this animation? That's absurd.
I'll try to find him.
That's ridiculous. The fucking crying and everything. Bad.
Ow! Careful, you.
There isn't another fish in these waters that'll test your patience like an opal. Those bandits across the river are to blame.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Aren't you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Oh, they know who I am.
That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Oh, that's
What
cool.
brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
We'll beat the shit out of some bandits. Hey, Cliff, and maybe you can figure out what accent you're supposed to have. You're supposed to be more sort of Braveheart? Or Highlander? I haven't really figured that out, Moss. Highlander then. Or Braveheart. Find Woolly the sheep.
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
Yeah.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
Whoops. I didn't mean to fall off. Why would I do that? I'm not that one guy that did those videos of tying women to the train tracks. Named Shirako or whatever. I know what will get attention on Twitter and make me famous. I'll record those videos. That's the only reason why I know the guy's fucking name. And I get it, you know, play into what's gonna like upset people because that's viewership, isn't it? That's content.
In no time.
Whoops. Yeah. I swear I'm better than that. Oh good, it's not too far away. On EGS though, really? Well, I guess if that's where you're likely to play it. I wonder if the Cliff skin is that good. Haven't really seen it in action yet.
Do something, you
Aha! Helping Epic pay the bills. Plus, they can pay all those creators in Fortnite that are producing AI slop Fortnite game modes. I see now what that one reviewer was saying when he said the environment becomes your weapon. He's not joking. I missed out on learning the dropkick. I feel like that sword light thing only exists because Shadow of the Colossus has a similar feature. Hello, Wooly. Who are you? Help me. I glide with the sheep? No. Okay. Nobody told me this was Welshman Simulator. I just picked up my girlfriend. Now I need to find a secluded spot. There's a recurring joke amongst Brits that Welsh people, because there's nothing to do in Wales, do sheep. saw some social media posts yesterday that was someone saying this game has a precise jump mechanic because jumping is so bad they had to add a precise jump. Like, oh, would you have rather there wasn't a precise jump at all? And the jumping was just shit? Count your fucking blessings they gave you a precise jump. Is Wooly. Bang.
Wooly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
Wooly? That's not Wooly.
Not Wooly?
Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh,
Maybe he could be a new
Sorry,
Wooly.
Mr. Greymane already offered to help
Mr.
get Wooly
Greymane?
back.
a Greymane.
A Greymane?
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on.
Well, if you don't want the sheep, then
Your
I'm
Greymane's
I'm
always
keeping it.
drunk. Yesterday, he nearly drowned in a vat of ale. And today, I found him sleeping in a dung heap.
Sound
I
like a
think the ale
Greymane.
helps him with his memory. When he's drunk,
Can you
he
slam
always
the
tells
sheep into a
stories of
wall?
Greymanes.
Suspicious you want to keep the
What
sheep.
an interesting fellow.
Look. Mutton, you keep going on about this.
Huh?
Stop
That's strange.
treating me like I'm being sheepish.
He was definitely here. He should be around here
You
somewhere.
need to learn when to
Anyway,
drop
I'm gonna
it.
go take care of my new sheep. Thank you.
Gonna go take care of his new sheep. What new sheep? It's my sheep now, jackass. Can I slam the sheep into a wall? Okay, let me get away from people. Claiming my GF. Nice secluded spot. I just found a treasure chest. Okay. No. No, I can't. I can't slam the sheep into a wall. Okay, let's go meet this Greymane. Gotta put the sheep down.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship.
Name is Boris.
Where devil's fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true Greymane is.
Where'd it go? You're not Wooly. Wooly! No!
What's keeping you?
Holding horse.
You can ride.
All Greymanes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded.
But he's not a real Grey Mane.
Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them.
He's a piss
The
taker.
great Greymanes, Captain.
We're the Grey Mane's captain.
Oh, do you know what the Greymanes are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
They're the most valorous warriors in the north.
I lost my
Like,
sheep.
Noble wolves.
Okay, when I get my own camp, I can have as many sheep as I like.
I haven't seen one in person.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
What's even real? Still convinced this game is gonna pull a we're in a simulation.
To those who stole the ship, of course. So that clever little scallywag in town, this child, lost his precious sheep, he did. Oh, enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud. Nearly there. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
I'm not sure this guy can hold up his lunch, let alone a sword.
They steal us. Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Hello. Whoa! Mate!
Nick, you there, yeah?
Holy fuck.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? I love you!
Must be you. Investigate the suspicious cave. No, health. The button. Spirit. Health plus 40. How to use it? Right on the D-pad. What I need to do is figure out how to make healing potions. Go. Goats here have been dehorned. So this is somewhat related to that sheep thing. But they I wonder what they want. They're making like a statue of Baphomet made out of horn.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A Greymane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the
This
Gold Leaf's trust.
guy wearing all these fucking thorns around his neck.
All right. Forget it.
Oh. He. Yeah, meat. Palmer pill. What does a Palmer pill do? It's just like a pill. Oh, that's right. That's the thing that lets me respawn with 30% of my health if I die. No, wrong button. That's the worst part of this, is how many times I go to do something else and it's the wrong button.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now.
Everyone,
Let's head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Greymane has caught the bandits.
We didn't find a fluffy sheep. 3 more slots? That's what we're talking about. Finally, my inventory isn't as, like, clogged. I think it's a bit too early to call Game of the Year because there's still other things on my radar. And Resident Evil 9 was particularly good.
That gold leaf merchant deal's been real trouble.
I totally
Nothing we
agree.
can
But
prove, too
this
many
is
sketchy
definitely
things
a
Aye.
really
used to
solid
just be
contender
coin-grubbing merchants, but
for sure.
now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. The gold leaves are behind this banditry. We have
Old
to do
leaves?
something.
Tell me more.
Or
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Time for
Gold leaf.
Crimson
The
Dessert.
Grey Maid.
didn't think a grey
It's
mane
not
would be
really a
short on
Crimson
coin.
Dessert, so to speak.
Mind
They come in a
telling us
red
what
bag.
business you have with the gold leaf?
A personal matter.
They're donuts with strawberry
They'd do
jam
anything
inside.
for some easy coin.
Oh, apple and
Word is
raspberry
they're
jam.
after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right, you are. Best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
Branch in town. How in town is that? Oh, that's really nearby. There's no point. I could drop down to it, but by the time I fast travel there.
Yeah. Hiya.
Oh. Bandits. Fuck. Yeah.
You're just getting started.
I was expecting to just quietly ride into town, but I guess not. I was seeing online that people were saying the combat in this was easy. The enemies barely fight back. Are they playing the same game? I think people, for some reason, were just predisposed to hating this. But I've had to be, like, overly positive to counterbalance it.
You just have that kind of face.
Zaros, I'm not so sure if, Zaros isn't necessarily my scene. That's the Returnal sequel, right? Beast of Reincarnation, that looks sick. James Bond looks great.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Fable actually this year. Nice one. Yeah, Fable. I'm most interested in Pragmata in May. Pragmata's the big one for me.
Yeah.
I guess everything else I was excited for has already come out. What's with that gameplay feature? When I was riding across the log on my horse, I had to balance left or right to stay balanced. That is like... There's another one of those things a player could go through this game and never see. How many gameplay systems are there here?
So, now, if you have something to say it.
I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka-2, please, see, reason.
Patience.
Shaka-2.
Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
Leave it to me.
You're causing
Oh,
this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I
Where's the
understand
crying
why
coming
you have
from?
such Injustice.
I didn't open a
If we're
hentai
guilty
by
of
accident,
anything,
did I?
It's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka-2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
What now? Speak with the nun asking for help. In the meantime, are you a shop? Not a shop.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please, calm yourself.
All right.
Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Damnable bastards.
Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower, so
All the jam landed
I'll
on the
call for the
controller.
guards. For now, take a deep breath.
What
Gonna look
happened?
really sus.
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please,
Please
help
save
us.
our
Yeah, but then I would end up so fat.
I'll see what I can do.
Almighty Solomon!
I can't be eating a different red dessert on every Crimson Desert stream. That'd be too much. I just need to clean this controller because the jam landed. Made it all... Okay, that should do. Right. Go to the healer's house. Go to the training zone. Wait, did I hear Travis touchdown? Strawberry on the shortcake! Away.
Hiya!
My horse really needs to be able to fly. I think that should be the next update.
Hiya!
Quality of life, the horse needs to be able to sprout wings. Whoops. Wrong button. I wonder what the modding scene for this is going to be like. If anybody figures out the ins and outs of the Black Space engine.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! We must save him! No, you fool! Was that
I'll
rock worth
fucking
all
do
this?
it.
We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's
Getting
a
in there.
soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Well, I'm hearing what sounds like 2B in that lady's that screaming lady,
Keep your wits about you. Thank you. Thank you.
like Kira Buckland.
You saved his life.
He's the one who rescued
Solomon save us all.
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks.
I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town.
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, we gathered that.
Yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Sky Stones again.
Give it
Please
to him.
rescue
Give it to him.
our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear. It's because of
Please,
that thing.
take it. And save
Oh.
our healer. We're counting on you.
Abyss
Please, I beg you.
Please
phone.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Neil fucking Newton. Who's Neil fucking Newton playing? I don't know who Neil fucking Newton is. Rescue the kidnapped healer, played by Neil fucking Newton. Oh, Heisenberg. Okay, I know Heisenberg. Imbue element. Crossmantle. Press R1 and R2 for spinning overhead strike. Hey, Vlad. Hey, Johnny. I read Hey Vlad by Johnny instead of Hey Johnny. It's one of those days. It's barely even started. Oh, bandits! Bandits! New bandits to try out my my attacks on. Ah! The fuck!
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
Yeah!
I'll cut a hole right through you.
That didn't take very long. Alright, this way. I think. Little, like, alleyway or something. Where's this go? Nowhere. Okay, cool. Random arrows. Yubby, are you familiar with the movie Big Man Japan? Dai Nipponjin, right? I have it on DVD. I've never seen it. I'm familiar with Dai Nipponjin, yeah. You're like, of course ERB would refer to it by its Japanese name. Yeah. They probably looked for which English voice actors do, like, fantasy stuff. Like, who does medieval fantasy? Get whoever was on Final Fantasy 16. Now that's need to be a first watch you need to make a video of. I'll put it on the list for Humans Watch Stuff, the project with Garlips. It's going to be sort of like a video podcast. There'll be a discussion before, like, what we know about the film or TV show that we're watching, and then Then we watch it and we have like choice clips because naturally you can't like watch the whole thing on a YouTube video, you know, copyright. And then at the end we discuss what we saw and like if it's like some famous thing, did it meet expectations, that sort of thing. Garlips can describe it in better detail because it's his baby, so to speak. But the plan is to finally get some of that done this year. Battered fish? That sounds great. Was that a parry? Huh? Oh, my timing for the parry is really bad. Alright. I probably read Rogue Leader then. Yeah. LucasArts book. There's a book called the Big Guide to Video Games or whatever by some Matt guy. I have a copy of his book, signed by the author.
I can taste your fear. It's delicious.
Ah, fuck! Why am I not using my weapon? Why is my weapon not equipped? I'm pressing R1 to swing my fucking sword, and it doesn't do anything!
Oh, how did I end up like this?
Is there a ready weapon button I'm missing?
Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Almighty Solomon, oh, thank you for bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master. You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all.
You have something called the Biohazard File or something. Our collection here, like Resident Evil, maybe like 2 and 3 stuff. Build cooking. Health plus 120. Health plus 80. So it's Breath of the Wild cooking mechanic. Oh, right. So, like, novelizations with you. The books we have are, like, concept art books. Now, some of this food looks really bad. Maybe it's just the in-game lighting this time of day. Ah, right. Fair enough. You say video game books, like... Fair enough. You did say based on, to be fair. I'm more interested in things like books that go into like development history, development details, strategy guides, that sort of thing. Some of my prized video game books are like Japanese Final Fantasy VII strategy guides. That's the kind of thing I collect, is strategy guides and art books. Speaking of video game art books, I have the Viper collection art book, which is fantastic. GTS in there, all the old Viper games from the EC98. Had to think about what platform they were released on there first. Oh man, grilling all this food that will at least stay edible forever. Important. That was meant to be cooked blueberries. Charred apple. Look, the horns. Sure. Ah. I could just eat a random frog. That like a good idea. Is there a little bed here that I can sleep on? And there is a weight. No, only if you've got a mission that's gonna start at a particular time of day. graphic novel autographed by Jordan Mechner. Oh, cool.
Hiya! Ho! Hiya!
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody Greymane. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight.
Patrol the area.
Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander?
I'm a fuck.
It's him!
The Greymane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Get him! Finish it off! Your blood.
Bang! I'm a cheeky what now?
Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Of course not,
Why
Irish
were
bastard.
your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
Aye. What do you want? Fucking shoot ya.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him.
You're surprised it's not Robert Atkin Downes voicing Shakatu. It's not like overtly like full on piss take Irish like Henry Cooldown.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Defeat Horn Splitter. It's time to defeat Horn Splitter. I'm gonna split its horn. Gonna split his wee horn in two. I can still feel my arms and legs. Excuse me?
Must you drag yourself?
Holy fuck.
Must you drag yourself?
All I did was show up.
I could beat you blindfolded.
Then fucking do it. Better yet, blindfold me. Give me a fucking challenge.
You've had this coming a bastard long time. You've had this coming a bastard long time.
Who's a bastard? It's just a random camp. I never. That's a stupid little blockade to stop me getting in.
You've had this coming a bastard long time.
You've had one voice clip a bastard long time. Fucking hell. I'm taking on an entire camp of like 30 people at once. No.
Maggot will thrive upon your flesh.
All they want. Fuck you. Gaming.
Lenny, catch my breath.
Ebrak cloth armor. Inventory is full. Any mochi today? No, no mochi today. Mochi expensive. That should free up some space. And then it's bad enough I've been indulging too much recently. I need to cut back on snacks and desserts and things.
Well now, the Greymane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses. You lost your war, Northback. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. His power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Oh, heavens. Just popped in to let you know I picked this up on PS5 and it's impossible to read the text due to the font being tiny. Not sure how you're finding it so far, but I'm hating the controls. Welcome, Sabakuro. The controls are definitely getting some getting used to. Definitely for sure. This is a bit of a cumbersome game. They swear they're going to improve it in patches, but there is only so much you can improve without having to redo a lot of work, and they're not going to redo a lot of work. So
You lost your war, Northback.
I'm not expecting miracles. I need that evasive roll. Do it again, old man.
No one can take it from me.
There we go. Press circle while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. That sounds good. Yeah, there we go. That's better. What I really need is like a stamina upgrade.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Ah! Take that, K-Lock. Holy shit. It would appear that a perfect dodge does recover some stamina. Whoa. Sometimes I just randomly jump in battle. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. Shit. Yeah! Please don't tell me there's the second phase. Yeah, there we go.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
The tyrant has fallen! Down it goes.
The founder of our great guild once said,
Naughty, naughty, very
"A
naughty.
merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now.
He's taken leadership
All we have
position
fostered
already.
is blood
Beautiful.
and lies. It is time I set things right.
Who made
We
you
will
leader?
rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Shaka-2, Shaka-2-2-2. Shaka-2-2-2-2. You knew me in college. Hey, which, naturally I would understand not wanting to dox yourself online, but, fellow games development course, alumni, represent. Half of a something. Howling Hill. Oh, do I get an achievement for beating chapter 2? Achievement plus?
Goodness, thank you.
Now, finally, a bit of bloody good news. The market's back to life.
Game is massive. We haven't even left Hernand yet. Apparently it takes about 50 hours to get out of Hernand.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
Aye.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shaka-2.
He says, subscribe to my
His
OnlyFans.
deepest thanks for putting an end to the Hornsplitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shaka-2 I sent my thanks.
I certainly will.
Shaka-2-2-2. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Shaka-2-2-2. Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the Abyss. Story expansion. Right. Let's go sell my stuff somewhere. Nearest merchant here. Right, okay. That's handy.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Yeah, no. Right, dealt with these now. Sword of the Lord! That sounds like a prayer. That's a second lantern. One-handed axe. I'm only gonna need one of those. Dekar sword. Cockroach. Camel crickets. Camel crickets. Why? Black centipede. Scarlet Blades cloth. Lead Bandit's disguise. I like the story that they wear red so blood isn't visible. Everybody knows that blood dries black. So that lot of use that clothing would actually be for hiding bloodstain. What? Ah, maybe. Bones. Taking up inventory space. I'm feeling a little more positive about that robot fight now. I've got a sword with attack enhancements.
Cool. May the roads be kind.
Come on. We can give him another go.
See you soon.
Nice ring for attack +1. Lightning resistant. Plate armor. It offers me ever so slightly better lightning resistance. Lightning resist. And this sword allows for shield. Ah. Okay. Feeling way more confident. But let's head to town first. Why can I not fast travel? Why have I not got... I cannot teleport in current state. Why? What's happening in the current state? There we go. I want to see if Blacksmith can do anything for any of my current weapons or armor. For example, maybe upgrade my attack ring so it does like +2 attack instead. Every little helps. Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't even need to load for that long. It's definitely not subtle.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Right, can't upgrade the tarnished ring. Oh, I had small bones, and I sold them. That raised my attack by 1. Sword of the Lord. Sword of the Lord. Now, 19 plus 1. Need to balance the playing field for me against that asshole robot. Other boots. And then these I'm not wearing. These I'll sell. Nibrak.
This forge has restored many fine blades. Stay. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
What do you want?
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
Right, Nibrak armor. Okay, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident about fighting the robot, right? I got food items. Recover health.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment?
Go there. Journal. Journal. Action quests. Stolen quarry. Okay. 802. Oh shit, this is the cutscene. The next story mission.
Cliff.
Marius.
Marius lives.
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
I'm kind of busy.
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night. But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squatting on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The Bleed Bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh.
Alright, I got armor that...
They love to pick fights. Come on.
That makes me look like them.
Get involved.
You're as sharp as ever.
I managed to gather some useful information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
I'm gonna kick you.
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man.
Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
I do wonder if Marquis Circus is a deliberate nod. Not dealing with story. Hello. Excuse me for barging in.
If you've goods too precious to carry, entrust them to the bank.
We guarantee safe transactions.
Strong box. Registration.
Money is a noble thing.
Oi! You want some?
Yeah! Come at me, arsehole. Right. Let's give the Excavatron another shot. Also, isn't this technically my home base at the moment?
What?
See if there's anything I missed.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
Was it honey they were after?
My room with the store. Yeah. Everything I've missed when fighting enemies has ended up here. Nothing that I necessarily need to take with me. Just the copper pouches. Their money. This is the thing, right? I like games that are all about living in, like, an actual immersive world. Having a banking system, you know, and investments is all part of that. Yeah, damn right, Nightbot. If I want to set up the paste bin again, I'm gonna need to put the paste file somewhere where Nightbot can get to it. Problem is, paste bin itself doesn't like it, because apparently there's something in that bot that is against paste bin's TOS. It's not clear what that is. I want the item that Birdie is carrying. How does one sheath their weapon? Which button is that? That hasn't worked. Supposed to give me like a prompt, like triangle to pick up the item the bird has. I guess not. This interface is kind of ass. I get what it's going for, but it is incredibly complicated to the point of absurdity. This probably could be on Switch 2, but they'd have to scale it back a bit. Switch 2 is equivalent to like PS4 and Xbox One in kind of specs. So. They'd have to dial this game back a lot. Get it on Switch. Never say never.
Yeah.
It is a very pretty game.
Myself.
Okay. No need to quarry. Hello, children. Worry not. Empty pack. Explosive barrel? Whee! Oh, that was less impressive than I would have hoped. was not expecting the quarry to be this much work. When I came here before, it was just the Excavatron. I guess I didn't... I guess I went straight to where the Excavatron was. Yeah.
Just getting started.
Right. Ah! There's still more of them spawning! How dare they!
This is a beating you'll remember. Die!
I am surprised just how many people there are in this quarry. People just kind of disappear into the detail. You know? Why can't I untie them? A VR mod for this would be sick. Game has a first-person camera. How great it would be to play this. Oh. Well, it's a full base, isn't it? Full base full of people. I'm gonna take out the whole lot, because I'm gangster. I'm gangster. Y'all knew that.
is your end, Greymane.
No, it's not. This is your end. Greymane. Each enemy is 0.5%. Thereabouts? Doesn't matter if they run. It's on them. $200 dudes naked in the showers at stolen Karen Quarry. 200 naked bleed bandit dudes at Karen Quarry. I assume it saves your progress when you leave.
Shithole you crawl from, cowards!
Well, if the Excavatron is meant to be like... You're telling me, Mr. Bleed Bandit? This is tedious, correct? Yeah. That is back, you bitches!
Why are you doing this?
Why on earth are you doing this?
can't thank you enough, friend.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Why can I lock onto just him and literally no one else? Oh, you want to go for a lift too? It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Thank you kindly. Thanks. That's not nice.
You saved me, but because you bumped into me, you're not a nice person.
Good work.
Roll free now, come on.
Why on earth are you doing this?
I owe you a great debt. What's this all for? I can go home thanks to you.
I get it now, I have to stand behind them. Then they're released. Very weird mechanic. You'd expect it to be a button press, but this is actually automatic.
Please, this isn't right. Why on earth are you doing this? Wait.
Not for all of them, some of them.
I can go home thanks to you. Of all the rotten...
Three.
Did I do something wrong?
I'm feeling good about this. This camp doesn't seem that bad.
Slaughter all you beaten curs!
Whee! You're scared of?
You're asking for a face full of bad fruit.
Lunese refugees rescued.
You half-witted jester.
Enemies up the top of the... Over here. you can see where the bare bones of this started as an MMO, can't you? You can see it all over this game. The MMO roots.
Don't try to run now.
It's like Dynasty Warriors with more thought involved. Areas like this, with hundreds of enemies, is like Dynasty Warriors with more thought required. Crimson Desert Warriors. Actually makes it clear now how sort of bullshit the Warriors games are. There's one guy going against thousands of people. Like here, I'm one guy who's killed like 200 people right now, and I'm struggling. Hold on. Really?
Scurry off to where you came from.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Don't try to run now. Prepare to die.
Man, it's almost a shame to kill all these people. Happy Sunday, welcome TB. I'm so glad this game doesn't suck.
Die already, you shite.
Down you go. Getting Abyss artifacts for doing this place as well. That's handy. That means I'll be able to do a few upgrades by the time I'm done with this. Oh, more bad guys. Holy fuck. There we go.
Just die already.
Ubisoft closed down Tom Clancy's original game studio. It just can't churn out live service slop fast enough anymore. You know how it is. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Oh, Tom Clancy's been dead for a little while now.
Can't come soon enough for you.
But they still use his name. Fuck me. Right, that's a waste of a reheal. It seems like the amount you get back per use of those is less and less the more you use them. Enemies in this game are fine until you have a lot of enemies at once. Then it becomes unmanageable. They need to really team up on our Greymane in order to, like, actually have the upper hand. Oh, Tom Clancy spinning in his grave powers a dynamo that keeps Ubisoft running. I can see that, yeah. I can see that being possible.
Broken and beaten. Die where you stand. You won't get away.
I won't?
I've fought in many wars.
fuck.
Slaughter all you beaten curs!
Leave me the fuck alone! Jeez.
You pathetic mutts!
Okay. Slopcom. So far, Capcom's alright. You can add Slop Enix to the list. They just announced there's going to be an AI-powered Dragon Quest character. That's a slime that will give you great advice. Powered by AI. Oh, for fuck's sake! Get the slime to say horrible stuff. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll do you myself. I'm not done with you.
Right, 21.39. It is funny how high Square Enix's standards are. Every single game they release underperforms. Just because their expectations are so high. Except for Nier Automata, which overperformed. I think it's ridiculous that we haven't heard anything proper about the new Kingdom Hearts. I understand that game development takes time, right? And big games like Kingdom Hearts take a very long time to be made, but it is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous that we basically heard nothing on Kingdom Hearts 4 yet. Especially when the whole world is waiting for it and wanting it. And then they spent all that time and development time and money making a Kingdom Hearts mobile game that they just ended up canceling. And that game was supposed to be like this big, literally a missing link, I think it was called. It was supposed to be like, it was supposed to like cover a whole bunch of the continuity that hadn't been covered yet. And it's like, oh, actually no. We've cancelled it. That part of the story is gonna forever stay untold. $14.97. Yes, it is Kingdom Hearts 4. Dokev, Dokev, Dokev. We're playing Dokev right now! This is Dokev! Haven't you heard? This is Dokev!
Playtime's over.
Dokev died, so this could live.
Gotta have your guts regardless.
Come on, mate. I wish it would stop spawning enemies behind me.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
What is it you want from me?
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Release me, I beg you.
$12.30. How come? How come it's going up?
Catch my breath.
thank God for that. I am not a grey main cur. Never a grey main cur is. Not grey. Yeah. Tons of people down here, huh?
Oh, you want to fight?
What happens when it reaches 0? Does it just go, everybody ran away? First we'll find out soon. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did there have to be a barrel there? I don't have many of these. I have 1 revive left. Unbelievable. I can't revive again.
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you. Take them alive. All or nothing.
5.88.
You're a kind one. How kind.
Running away. I can just see you on one of those, like, video game, like, showcases. They were not going to make a new Prince of Persia, so I made one. I can see it. So I got in touch with Jordan Mechner, and we made one. We made a Prince of Persia. I don't have enough. I've used up all my arrows. Unbelievable. Fucking enemies that, like, creep up on you are the fucking worst. I can't be watching the minimap all the time. guy I killed, the percentage didn't go down. Okay. There are definitely more people left alive that are enemies than there is for the 1.60 percentage. I figure you have to kill so many and then they just leave the quarry. Oh! Hold on. Was that one part of the quarry?
I can go home thanks to you.
That's kind of shit, isn't it?
I should remind you, I'm a professional.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna do? Follow me up here? Oh, this game is shit! I'm turning it off! I'm getting a refund! Fucking hell! Be too boring to do 2 attack swings and roll out of the way. When do I get my own robot? When do I get a motorbike? I don't need your words of encouragement. You good? That's the words of encouragement, right? What's really annoying is I didn't have enough spirit after knocking him back to use the R1 and R2 at the same time mega damage dealing move. And I feel like I did, and the game is just being a dick. What's the timing on that? What is the timing on stunning him? Because there is a specific timing. If I know that, I can stun him consistently. Might be able to do the R1 and R2 multiple times. Right, if he's coming out of that animation, I can't hit him. Why am I trying to summon the horse? Yeah. Take that, you robo fuck. I don't feel anywhere near as accomplished as I should. Imagine if it blowing up dealt damage. I was prepared for that. I was prepared for that. I was ready for that to happen.
Lost some action.
I actually went straight into defense stance when that boss fight ended. Oh, there we go. So I couldn't actually fully complete the area until I'd done the Excavatron. Once I'd done the Excavatron, the game was willing to let the area be cleared, so I only had to kill like 2 more people. Refill the bar. Speak with Eric. You, Eric. Are you Ames?
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just ready to shift that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his back in. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane? Here's the key to the control room.
Getting crane certified. Build in stone. Investigate the commotion.
I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again.
I don't even know who you are. Alan. Really? Yeah, I get that his name's Eric, but he's like, you saved me time and time again. I don't think I've ever met that man in my life. There are stamina upgrades, but I have no idea where the fuck they are. Or how to get them. I probably could have had some by now. I have no idea. I don't summon now. Turn to Count Roberts. All the way back at town. I mean, I cannot teleport in my current state. They'd be like, "Ah, we making shit up now." That'd be the first mod I would want. Teleport at any time. Oh, Roberts! Give me my reward. Give me my drill.
You're surprised. I feel a weight off my chest. It's like I found myself. Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough.
Give me somewhere to stay.
Come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
What a relief.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Engraved gold earring. Quest is not yet complete. Visit him again. Follow up quest.
Hello, half-wit.
People call me a half-wit in this game, and I'm very offended. I'm at least a full wit.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Stay and see what skill and if you want something you need. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Crafting and refinement. Okay. I don't want to. Increase movement speed. Sell only stuff tagged collectible. problem. There's nothing here that fits that bill. I need to get some animal bones. Bounty notice Jeffrey. Thought? Hi. Crafting. Damage gear.
True strength come. My skills are always at your disposal.
What are next? Criminal is illegally looting room. Okay, sounds good. 1,000 meters away. Gotta be somewhere more local I can lock him up, right? Message me knowing full well I'm live, Ann. I'll deal with that in like 16.5 hours.
People like he says I've got to catch
Oh, you suck. There you go, there's your stupid tree. You're welcome. Can't sprint. Why can't I sprint on you? You injured? Oh, you're just on a weird surface.
You're not nice at all.
Yeah, shut up.
Hiya.
Characters in this game are like, you're not nice at all, after I literally just saved their fucking camp from, like, some, like, butthole invaders. And they're like, nice at all. Because I accidentally run into him with a horse, deliberately.
Yeah. Hiya. Get going.
Wonder what's in your pockets. Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
He's the one with no cloak on the left. I figured that if I take out his friends, he might try to run. Unfortunately, spotted assaulting.
What do you think you're doing?
Me? When does it go down? Innocent. Odd. Inventory. Why am I doing a fucking JoJo pose? There we go. Yeah, I got away with it.
Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Ho.
Well, I hadn't intended to kill the guy. I was punching him in the hopes that I could just, like, knock him out. There needs to be a better, like, non-violent way of dealing with, targets that I need to bring. What's the point in offering an amount if you don't kill him, if it's like basically impossible to not kill him? Seems a bit backwards. I mean, the guy's not going to mind if I throw his body around. He's dead.
Oh, just a moment, if you will.
Who? You?
Oh, just a moment, if you will.
I warn you, I've killed before.
That's it.
Actually shit. Actually, respawn in prison? Reload autosave. Oh, hi. I've read more reviews for the game, and they're in one clear thread through all of them. Negative reviews are just hating the game for the heck of it. No, it is very obtuse in a lot of areas in which, I guess, over the years, game design has been homogenized into a certain, like, category of quality of life, good controls, great to play. You know, there are... So what I'm looking for. There are certain expectations that types of games will play a certain way. You know, I guess. Crimson Desert seems to deliberately do things the way it wants to, regardless of whether they follow, like, previously established good practices of what does and doesn't work. If that makes sense. It seems to deliberately choose to do things its own way, even though there are already well-established methods of doing it that are better. But I appreciate that the game isn't, you know, just being a generic game that, you know, is samey compared to other things. It is uniquely its own, and sometimes that is absolutely not a blessing. Sometimes that is very much definitely not a blessing. Alright, should we have another shot at this guy and let's try not killing him and then let's try not getting a bounty on our heads? The game only gave me the option to respawn in jail. I'm like, no. Not a fucking chance. I feel like they're trying to do too many things at the same time. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. To a certain extent, yes. There are way too many gameplay systems in place here. Like, way too many. Layers upon layers. These things. My horse is injured. Look at it. That's what was happening. And now you're healed?
Run.
Yeah. That is what happened. Now I know. I think the majority of the criticisms I've seen for this game are valid. There is a small subset of people who, well before this game's release, were very much set out to dislike it. But there's also a lot of not nitpicky things that are wrong with this game. And, you know, I don't use the phrase wrong with lightly. There are very much some things that are wrong with this game, and the control scheme is one of them. And no amount of, we're going to push a patch is going to fix that, you know? You can't patch out, like, poor game design. A bad control scheme you cannot patch out. You know? Find and apprehend the outlaw. How do I do this? How do I get you to... How do I disarm you? Yeah, that works. And now how do I tie you up? Kind of hoping that I could just, like, scare him? Running away? Great, no. I have no choice but to kill him. Really frustrating. Right, this was the case of I wanted to get the fucking lantern in my hand. Yeah. Remember that being a nightmare, and now I know I have to select auto. On the menu that appears when I enter the menu that appears when I enter the menu. That's not me nitpicking. That is complex. But for the sake almost of being complex.
Yeah.
And I watched the game say, it would have been better if you'd brought him in alive. Like, there's much I could do about it.
Yeah. Oh. Faster! Get going! Yeah. Faster! Hop! Yeah.
Okay. I still haven't figured out the correct way to get into town. Awesome. You good?
Hop! Hop! Yeah. Faster! Hiya!
I've not handed one in dead before.
Here you are.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks. You know, I was about to start an investigation myself, but you got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
So, there was another outlaw. Salvatore. Like, very, very far away from anywhere I've been. This, I think, is the area where maybe, we're in the prologue. Let's focus on the story for now. Unlock camp.
Welcome, Wanderer.
Actually, what's in Greymane's? All right, that's accumulative.
Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
The Marquis inside. He's scrolling a bit slowly today.
The Greymane has arrived.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Fernando.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you
Done it.
handled things with the gold leaves.
Aye.
Huh?
Finally.
Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
You're too friendly. What are you hiding? The lantern seems to think there's something there.
Watch it, Walt.
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
Oh, thanks.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You've taken a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate
Can you get me a sandwich? Cheese? And a pickle?
Good. We'll ride there.
Oh, it's not too far away from town.
How are you finding Hanand?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Hiya. Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you cross paths with them as well? The Bleed Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter.
Yes, that's me.
Hiya. Martha. Yeah.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. From what I hear, seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Oh, that's really
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Hanand is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known, but being the direct recipient of your efforts, it leaves an impression. Worthy Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there. But they won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp. Though he's probably got some workers to handle the heavy lifting. He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Hanand.
Alright.
I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your camp as well.
I was like, where have I heard that? It's literally the name of the fucking chapter.
Well, here we are. It's a nice, quiet little spot.
Speak with Marcel Toing. I mean, Marshal Midler.
You don't need to worry about that.
Oh! It's the cutie pie! Cutie pie.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions.
Including a wife. Say hello.
Let me introduce Damien. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
Learning in
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
I'm getting a feeling for why they let me set up this camp.
I'm happy to help with
Very
anything while
emotive.
I'm here.
Let's start with the cooking.
You're our
Let's
guest.
begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
Amienne uses the rapier as her primary weapon, delivering swift and lethal attacks. That's right. Multiple playable characters. Just in case you didn't know. Do now. boy. Camp building. Push the wagon. Gotta push your wagon, gotta push it fine. The wagon into the town. Move the sacks. Ah, yes. Life in a medieval world. A true isekai. Let's try not jumping. Try carrying this. Do 3 sacks to the marked area. What's the marked area? This? Is that it? Want the sacks here? Oh, they want the sacks here. Haha, I knew that. I'm not stupid. Raise the banner. There we go. Camp finished. Cliff story. Five inventory slots?
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking? Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
Check the cooking recipe. Clear soup. What's the moment? Make clear soup. Two.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating a
all
meal
this.
prepared by a grey mane. Nothing better than a nice egg.
So take your time.
Let's taste
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The marshal will regret leaving early.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
My bread, though. Must understand. Can't waste any. Jerky. Do this to ya. It's my jerky. Okay. Escort Marius. Go fast travel. Oh. Now have a fast travel. Marius. Hard to believe I've been playing for almost 4 hours. It's one of those games. Azalea effect. Crimson Desert effect. There's Marius. Marius!
Everyone will be back soon enough. Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
Cliff, aren't you coming?
The fuck are you running off to, you stupid fucking horse?
Word and whisper comes through here.
Fucking horse is gonna make this guy hobble. Fucking way.
There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
What kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals, it all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds. Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon.
Yeah. Faster!
Cut through here.
Hiya.
It's fine. Yeah, horse. Nice one.
Hiya.
Holy shit. We're good.
Ah, I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Hernand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day.
Yeah.
Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon. And moving wagons at night.
Yeah. Get going.
I haven't figured out what's in them yet. Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Masked?
The Count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word. Always springing into action, those two.
Hey, yeah.
I see.
All right, Obla.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me.
I have a magical healing power. And I literally can't use it to fix this guy's leg.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff. Marius. What happened to your leg? Black Bears, wasn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. And more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
I'll go. Give the player something to do. Get that. There's just so much going on in this. Kind of hard to keep track. I wasn't expecting to be so tired from waking up at like 4:30. Do you think an IP should go into public domain after like 5 years of the owners not doing anything with it? 5 years? In current like video game development, movie production, sometimes a project can take a good 10 years, right? For something to get off the ground. And if you were working on a project and then something happened and you had to cancel the project and you hadn't announced it, does that count as not doing anything with it? The current system is, well, I say the current system. Current system prior to the Mickey Mouse Act was fine. I think 75 years is reasonable. Honestly, I think 50 years is reasonable. Like, it's more of a... more of a courtesy than anything else. Is the copyright holder actively working on something with it or not? The answer is no, then let it go into the hands of the public. There needs to be some kind of, like, middle ground between, like, a copyrighted work owned by a copyright holder where they can do anything with it, and public domain where it's immediately in the hands of the public, and the public can monetize and do whatever they want with it. There needs to be, like, a middle ground. For, like, specifically for, like, orphaned works. A protection. Well, then what stops a copyright holder from saying, oh yeah, no, we have a video game in development, and every 4 years cancelling that game that was in development that they spent $1 a year working on, just to then say, oh no, that game got cancelled, but we're working on a new game to keep the copyright going. You'd have to quantify what counts as actively working with the license or property, and just doing what you need to do in order to, like, maintain control over it. It's a nice idea. I'm not necessarily opposed. Like, it's very difficult to quantify what is, you know, an actual use of a copyrighted work, and what isn't. Five years, I think, is if you're doing it on a, you've got to release something. 5 years isn't gonna cut it. I think 25 years is reasonable, right? 25 years, 50 years at a push is reasonable. If Nintendo didn't release a Super Mario game for 25 years, then, you know, it's fair game. That's how I would do it.
Yeah.
But, like, is it game, or can it be like Nintendo puts out a Super Mario lunchbox and it counts? Like, if it's the thing has to be actively sold, and in the case of, like, Prince of Persia, for example, Ubisoft still actively sells older Prince of Persia games, right? On, like, certain platforms. Then you end up with a situation like Sony at the moment, right? Sony, in order to keep the Spider-Man license for films, need to put out a Spider-Man or Spider-Man universe movie every, what, 2.5 to 3 years, as per the current agreement that they have? And And that's why you end up with, like, Black Mamba or whatever it's called. Black Widow. Madame Web, that's it. Madame Web. Morbius and stuff like that. They have to put out something with the Spider-Man license every, like, so many years. In order to keep access to it. Just end up with a similar situation where Ubisoft puts out Prince of Persia, a short tale. Why don't I have a pickaxe? Did I sell my pick? Why? Right, yeah. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5, because Activision had the rights to Tony Hawk for, like, one more game. They had to get THPS 5 out of the door before they had even finished it and issue a patch on day one that contained the rest of the game. What you'll end up with is lackluster products, because the company has to put something out. You'll end up with lackluster shit.
Yeah.
The only people who benefit then are the companies that keep their IP. Yeah. The current system is fine, it just needs to be shorter. You know, what's it, 70 years plus Death of the Artist or something? Depends on the country. Even. You have no fangs! Wait, what'd I do? Well, Disney went out of their way to, like, make it so Mickey Mouse stayed their property for as long as possible. They lobbied and lobbied and lobbied. It's their fault the copyright laws are so dog shit. I believe the updated copyright, like, law is jokingly referred to as the Mickey Mouse Act in America. Yeah.
I'll do you.
And now that people have access to Steamboat Willie, right? And Mickey Mouse, is Disney suddenly losing money? Disney still owns the trademark on Mickey Mouse. The trademark does not expire. If somebody puts out a t-shirt and they write on it Mickey Mouse, or they sell a product and call it Mickey Mouse, Disney could still sue them for infringement of a trademark. So nothing's really changed. Disney still has the power and ability to put out Mickey Mouse stuff, and they could still copyright their new Mickey Mouse works. So they've literally lost nothing. After all that effort, lost nothing. It is. It's all about control. Found a raccoon. I don't know how to collect your letter! Well, you know, it's not a live service game, is it? Why would EA want something that somebody will buy once versus a game they will buy every week?
Keep your voice down. The guard just passed by. Opportunities like this don't come twice.
Camouflage outfit. Oh, that is neat.
Got all the silver. Are you trying to... If my name's mentioned...
I fucking love the way this hood looks.
You never heard it.
Oh, I look badass. May I come in?
You look lost. I think I know what you're after. You want to get inside, don't you? You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal?
Sure.
There is a quick and simple way to get in.
Pretend to be crazy?
Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over.
Purchase the Halcyon outfit.
What's the matter? No coin.
That's why they got this guy here. Sell stuff to him.
Fortune favors the bold.
not the careful.
Won't sell him the IP. They probably got some like Alice live service game in development somewhere. They really make that much clear soup? Oh, that means I've refined it. Yeah, okay.
Fortune favors the... What happened here?
I got some pouches. Seven. It tells you in the top right before it's even opened it how many's in there. 6. 8. 5. 1. What's the point in the silly, like, opening animation?
It's already forgotten.
Changed your mind? Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down, and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
Halcyon, Halcyon, Halcyon. Here I am, it's me, Mr. Halcyus. Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't mind my bow and arrow, shield and sword. I'm just a healthy man.
You're bold, I'll give you that. Get out of my sight.
What did I do? Oh, top of the morning to ya. It's me, the secret priest.
Are they done with the roof repair?
Not yet. They'll continue the work tomorrow.
Then leave the ladder for now.
Oh, the roof's repaired. Oh yes, that sounds like a perfectly good idea. Let's go up the ladder for the roof repaired. Is the roof damaged?
Enough talk. I'll deal with you myself. Let's get this over with then.
God down there thought I wanted to fight him.
You want to die?
Wasn't me.
You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastards! All you fuckers are dead!
Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! Due for cleansing.
I'm glad I managed to find where to go.
Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan.
Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you. Got what's coming to him.
In my arsehole.
Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
That is the 6th C word I've had this playthrough. It's lovely. Yeah.
The cunts running this place are the mental ones.
7.
They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
I have one of them.
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Someone grabs me from behind like that, I'm gonna die. Simple.
Wait here. Help!
Help me! Why? You should be thanking me! All the cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
8.
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
I like this guy.
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you
9.
when we ride. Hop on. Come on, what are you doing?
I'm wrestling with the really weird fucking mechanics. Don't mind me.
I thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive. Huh?
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping the gums about the Greymanes getting crushed by the Black Bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me, dragged me off. And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics. Oh, that helmet, it's a Delician invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie.
Oh, the guy who created the Excavatron.
By the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernan.
A new camp? How'd you pull that one off? You do know a tent pitched on the streets a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends. Anyway, you heard anything? You know, from the others.
Yes, a few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about any of the others?
I did pick up a few scraps of gossip at the tavern. Well, it's all horse piss. Nothing I'd stake my life on. Right. Those lunatics should be off our arses by now. Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse. You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me?
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Complete the activation of the camp at Howling Hill. Even unlocked. Speak with Marius. Now that Jan is back within the fold, the search for the rest of the scattered souls begins. Return to camp. I'll need to look up shortly how to raise my stamina. Where I can get a stamina upgrade. The stamina is way low. You see, I would have thought that's the case, but I've done a lot of jumping and a lot of running, and literally, it's never gone up at all. And I do a lot. I don't think it's as simple as running and jumping around the game world. I think there's more to it. Maybe some sort of item I need to collect. Some sort of food I need to cook. Yeah. Yes, I figured that's what you were doing, but I was hoping that maybe you were actually trying to be helpful in regards to the video game. Well, you were helpful with Resident Evil 9. You anticipated and warned me about Lickers and Crimson Heads before they happened.
Don't worry so much, Marius. If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking
We'll
as
be off
always.
now. Rest up.
Chin up, Marius. Chin up. Hey, lad. Let's go.
Call on us if you need anything. All right?
All right.
Camera flickered for one frame. I look stupid in this outfit.
Cliff!
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out. Shut up and walk straight. Wow! So this is our new home!
Dwayne!
Marius!
What the fuck is the black bear doing here?
Eh?
Who have you got there?
I nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
Traitor. Dwayne is the traitor. Dwayne is working with the Black Bears.
I'll make a trophy with your heat. I'll get my revenge, you dog eater. You'll regret this. I'll make a trophy with your heat.
Cozy home and good company.
I've missed this. How have you managed without me, Cliff? Don't worry, I'm back now.
Yeah. Do I have anything I can cook at the moment? No. I'm gonna test your jokey theory.
I can't sleep right now.
Really? At 8:30 at night?
I can't sleep right now.
You
I
waking
can't
up at
sleep right
4:30,
now.
big. About How am I liking this so far? To a certain extent, I am playing this because I paid for it and it was expensive. But I am enjoying it enough. It just doesn't seem to have much in the way of a genuine story. The stuff I'm interested in is when this medieval world does something strange or unusual.
Get going.
They're like, oh, now you're fighting a robot. Or there's floating flower pots. Use Abyss artifacts to level up your stamina. Under Spirit? Energy consumed? Here's the kingdom. I get what you're trying to do there. I might give Breath of the Wild another chance eventually. Never say never. Now that it's on Switch 2 and it runs at a reasonable frame rate, never say never. Good.
So many bodies. Like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew can't clear this.
This is the end! The great bloodline ends today!
Here we go. It's when the mythical, like, medieval stuff becomes magic or robots that, like, I'm really into this. It's when it starts doing weird things that throw you off the scent. That's what I'm in this. The layout of this place? Seriously, layout of this place? Walk through this doorway. Stairs on the right. Alcoves like this. The first level in Alec Hines' gun building is arranged exactly like this. Wonder if it's based on a real pre-existing, like, building type.
No one made it out alive.
Oh, not gonna steal the meat. I'm not an asshole. Lighting in here is fun. Very otherworldly. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting this right away. Opening a random wardrobe and there's a puzzle in there.
Help!
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned. Luckily, the Count and the Greymane's got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
Oh yeah. Thought this was over?
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Oh, Phil! Don't touch me! Stay back!
I told you to stay quiet in your room. Did you crawl out to cause a scene?
I couldn't bear any longer.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this! Take this and get out of my sight!
But I get the feeling this is going to be a good couple of miles. Fucking hell. Fuck! Seriously? While I was just trying to escape?
Go. Yeah.
Feel the agony as your breath rots away.
Can I just, like...
Go.
I don't even have to bother with those assholes.
Greymanes! Three swords of legend! Go! Kill that masked bastard!
Please, calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant! I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse!
Listen, Count. We've come
Amber
to
is
offer
being
protection,
glitchy in this.
not murder. Huh?
What's that?
What's going on?
It's him!
Go check outside.
Got it.
Andrew! Why so fearful, my dear Count? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so? Please! You are my own flesh and blood! Pathetic! But such sniveling suits you perfectly.
Spoilers, I guess? No, we don't. There are 3 playable characters in this game. We have, so far, only met 2 of them. The 2 that we can currently play as. We have not met the 3rd. If you look at the key art for the game, you'll see the 3 playable characters. The 3rd one is some manner of orc.
One after another, these interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now. But I'll be back to claim your lives.
Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew was... Andrew!
Andrew was Andrew. That's not good.
You stay here. I'll deal with him. You 2 head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
gonna heal you. Except it won't work. I'm not allowed to. Use the lantern to track down the devil of the reed field. Are you kidding me? Really going after the devil? Alright, boss fight, I guess.
Hiya. Yeah.
Oh, was that his name? Ungka.
Hiya.
Wait, we did meet him, didn't we? When did we meet Ungka?
Yeah.
Name rings a bell. Holy fuck.
Do you despise me so deeply?
Fuck, I wasn't expecting the boss to just appear. While I'm traveling to the boss, really? Fuck. Well, if I had any doubts before about how Dokei V was going to run and perform,
Yeah.
definitely don't now. Dokei V should run and perform a fucking treat. If the performance of this is anything to go by. This looks like a place for a boss fight, doesn't it? Can't even bring my lantern out. Why did my lantern turn off? Oh, that's right. Wasn't that the guy who pulled us out of the river? Huh? We just teleport. Maybe this mission has to take place at daytime.
I can sense his presence. Devil of the reed fields, I have come to claim your head.
Take such a pitiful life as mine. Well, certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it.
I want his outfit. He looks great.
Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name.
2 health bars?
Do you see what I truly am?
He might have 2 health bars because his health is blue.
It would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Ah! Okay. I'm sorry, Polar Abyss. I wasn't aware of your game. Take all the time you need on Dokkaebi. Not that I need to give you permission to do that. You already fucking have. But take all the time you need.
His words still hang like a noose upon me.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive. Shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death.
Okay, phase 2.
Resorting to cheap tricks.
Okay, I see. Oh man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, fuckers. Leave me alone, fuckers. Fourth one. Be over this way somewhere. Yeah.
Impressive, but you still die by my hand. One way or another. Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow protection? Whenever someone stood in your way. Whenever despair sunk its claws into you. Whenever you felt helpless and utterly alone. Have you never wanted to hide yourself behind a mask?
Fuck up! Stop that bullshit! Go on, from the beginning. What kind of game you are?
You see me for what I truly am. Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
blood still hang like a noose upon me.
How can such a creep you shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death?
You know, Jesus.
You're quite... Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone slips in your way. Whenever despair sunk its claws into you. Whenever you feel helpless and utterly alone. Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
Really hate it when the game's like, return to the battlefield. I'm not the fucker who dragged the fight out here. Running out of food items. You didn't used to do 4?
Do you see me for what I truly am? Alas, even if you did, it would make no difference. This is where your life ends.
Fucker. What's annoying is when he dodges it. Because I don't get it back. If it doesn't hit, I still use it. Don't get like a reimbursal of some of the energy that didn't hit. Shucklefuck's still beating me. I've gotten very close. And on this run, I'm using way less health. Way less healing items, so... Fucking fuck! Fuck! Okay, well that's just my free revive now, and so be it.
His words still hang like a noose upon me. How can you shuffle up this mortal coil and honor our family with your death?
great if I didn't lose so much fucking health in this phase. I feel like this phase is just here to make you lose health. Fucking hell. Right, okay.
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Someone stood in your way. Whenever despair sucks its claws into you. Felt helpless and utterly alone.
Imagine the nightmare I'd be having if I hadn't upgraded my health a couple of times. And my stamina a couple of times. Alright, this should be it.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
Then I'll shatter it.
Kill this single form. But you cannot kill me.
Stand and fight!
The grudge born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
Well, it's frustrating that I didn't actually get to fucking murder the guy.
Hiya. Ho. Hiya. Ho. Ho. Go. Master.
That was a really disappointing climax to that fight. At least let me stick a sword in the guy, especially after he fucking reamed me that hard. They might have just lost their Game of the Year nomination from me on that. From not letting me have a satisfying end to that fight.
Yeah.
Genuinely. That actually fucked me off.
Go.
A lot.
Yeah.
There should have been a more satisfying conclusion to that fight.
Hiya.
Especially after it was so hard.
Ho. Hiya. You should have run away.
I am not in the mood, assholes. I literally just bought Masked Satan. You can just fucking, like, leave me alone. Every single chuckle fuck here is getting their asshole ripped open goatsy style. On a string. How many of those can I equip at once? Ooh, 3 rings at once. I miss over here. Oh, bow? you want to get blue balled on a boss encounter, is it Darksiders 2 or Darksiders 2 doesn't blue, therefore Darksiders 2 is better. Man, that really did fuck me off. That boss not ending in a satisfying way really pissed me off. Alright. I don't feel at all bad about Yoshiing my horse there. Wait. Was the game telling me I could parry that log? Did I get a parry indicator for the fucking log? That's funny. Yeah, I'm literally getting a parry indicator for the splintering log. That's inappropriate. What's inappropriate? Inappropriate.
I pray the day greets you well.
And it's such a pretty world, isn't it? The graphics still kind of blow my mind a little. I haven't quite gotten used to it looking this. I'm aware of the tricks. Using low-quality geometry and just a lot of it, instead of using high-quality geometry. Really quite clever. Optimization on this engine is incredible!
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
Spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain yourself. Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine before long. Stay
Where's
put.
the old...
Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Shimmery.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled. I don't know. Something about Payloon? You should go ask him.
You'll be fine. Go on.
All right.
Oh, Cliff. I've been expecting you. I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
That's a sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So this is home now, eh? Not too shabby!
Eh?
Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake!
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arse nuts! Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin...
Calm down.
Ah! Marius, I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on my farce. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
No Greymane need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
Charming. He might be the best one.
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
Oh! I should probably rest my eyes. Wretch. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for coming. Get it? I am liking this even more than I did yesterday, and I already like this quite a lot. If this is what to expect from Pearl Abyss's Black Space engine, then with all due respect, I allow them a little more time for OKV. I trust them with it now, because not only is this a beautiful game, it runs very well. It's extremely well optimized. I trust that they know what they're doing. So I permit them to take just a little while longer. Need be. But I would love to hear some news soon. Sooner rather than later. Especially while the company is kind of in a panic with its stocks having gone down. The sooner we hear news on OKV's development, better. Right. Really tried harder to get. Until next time, if we live that long, take care.